Good evening, gentlefolk. We are back once again, this time with Ixion. I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly, but we'll find out, I'm assuming. From what I've seen, it seems to be a sci-fi frostpunk, a city builder in space. We will jump in just a second. I just want to make sure all this is coming through correctly. Especially since I did have some technical issues earlier, which is why I don't have a webcam on for this one, but that doesn't really make a difference. But that all seems fine, so let's jump into a game. If I pay attention, that will help.
Launch control, we have Tiqqun clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go.
EA algorithm online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad. PPS Tiqqun to EMB share. You have clearance for final approach. EMB share. You have been assigned to Tiqqun Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers. Shuttle EMB Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tiqqun, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation.
Thanks.
You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tiqqun.
All right.
In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tiqqun's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay, sounds like we've got a few things to do. Couple of resource types. Alloys, polymers, electronics, hydrogen, waste, ice, food, cryonic pods, and science. My population, mostly workers. Happy. I've got power. Right.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks person.
Thanks.
I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tiqqun, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back.
Okay, it's relatively straightforward.
In order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tiqqun's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tiqqun following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh,
Good, because there's a lot of objectives going on.
Don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tiqqun, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tiqqun back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
That just sounds sketchy to me. It looks like I'm going to need to connect these with roads, probably to that thing. Anybody else going to talk to me? No, I just need to build a workshop. Giving me several tutorials. Okay, F keys to jump out to higher levels. Standard camera. I should probably pay attention to these. Okay, don't care about those at the moment. Need to build a workshop. Do we have to rotate? That's easy. The roads through, because actually I'll probably just connect these roads to start with, because I know everything's going to need to be connected pretty quickly. Okay, that should get everything connected. Need a stockpile. I don't. Very limited construction space, so I don't necessarily want to block any roads if I can avoid it. Yeah, must be converted. Converted. Okay, hydrogen power, ice to water, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, have to assign. Only up to 100 units. All right, otherwise I'd just assign everything to that one stockpile. Okay, that's interesting. It's fine. I can't do anything with the next sectors yet. Oh, what have we got? Docking bays. Builds ships. We've got factories. And population with crew quarters, infirmary. All right. Population. Okay, my people are happy, but I don't think I have... housing for any of these people yet. Oh, I have to click on that to gather them. Okay, yep, that's fine. And we've got a whole bunch of alloy sitting around.
I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Administrator.
What's up, Emma?
Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tiqqun, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia,
Space
he believes
madness.
that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His
Immediate space
recommendation
madness.
is for
Okay.
you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Which sounds extremely sketchy.
A new request awaits your attention.
Communal dining. Resolve the event. What event? Ah, one event available. That's that event. You're telling me there's an event, but I don't know what I meant to click on for it. Ah, that one. Currently enabled access food supplies. I need a mess hall. Okay, yeah. I need a mess hall. That's fine. The mess hall can go there. That's fine. Of course, people need food. People always need food. It's building relatively quickly. I don't want to bump up the time scale just yet. It's too early for that. Let's gather some of these resources from outside, then I can fix these roads into a straighter line, which will be nice. I didn't realize these were resources that would be completely removed upon gathering them. I would have built my roads straighter to accommodate for that if I'd noticed. Oh well, is what it is. Need a second stockpile, that makes sense. Yeah, this middle one can stay where it is, that's fine. This needs to be assigned to food. Oh, good. I do have some food. Gonna need another stockpile assigned to whatever these are as well, the polymers. I'm gonna jump ahead and do that now because I know it's gonna ask me to in a moment.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Sup, Henry?
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even so,
Okay.
they are a small organization. The Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tiqqun's initial testing.
Good, because I
By
need
making
food.
it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tiqqun, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines.
Oh, that means I'm going to need a cargo ship.
Trust in genetic kinetics. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
I need to feed crew. What's this event here? Lacking quarters. Okay. That's fine. I'll ensure you quarters. Is actually road deletion. That's what I wanted. No, that road is in the right spot already, because that will move to that edge once I clear these things out. You can gather that one first, get that one out of the way. Get that. Cool, it connects from any side. That's... I need 85. There's only 15 a piece, isn't it? Yeah. What do I need? That's 45. $60, $75. God, yeah, I'm gonna need 6. That's fine. That'll be enough for everybody. We can get those out of the way so I should probably get both sides, but I can correct that road. And I need a docking bay. Tech lab, docking bay. Oh, jeez, it's huge. Okay. And has to attach to an outer edge. That's fine. You know what? You can just go. You know what? You can go right there. So we'll use quite a large portion of my original resources. Oh no, they're still 290s. That's plenty. Because if I can clear that, I can make that a straight road, and I'll convert that along there. It means I'll need to move my food hall, mess hall. Can I move, or does it need to be demolished? Fleet management, population management. Dismantling, straight up dismantling. Does it tell me about dismantling? Means we'll refund its ally. Oh, cool. It refunds its costs. That's fine. Should have let it finish building these before I started this, but oh well, that's fine. I will up that game speed a little bit since we're just waiting. Cool, space dock is under construction. Yeah, it's so slow. I should have started that first before I did these housings. But I did only have, 12 cycles to get it done. Those should be able to get at least some of that stack, not all of it out of the way, but some. Got any events going on? No, we're good for... It's a big old spaceship. Running fairly high graphics on this at the moment. Actually, I think it's running high, not ultra, but high. Need a cargo and a science ship. Should probably read the descriptions on these things as well, not just throw them out. Resource extraction, transport of resources. Very expedition teams. Okay, yeah, straightforward. Oh, I've almost got my citizens housed. Yeah. Food, I need food. I would like to... do this so I can deconstruct this one and make my road straight. Just because it annoys me that they're not straight. And you, cargo ship, you're meant to retrieve food. High priority, medium, low. Okay, yeah. That's pretty straightforward interface. R66, you can fit a bit more. So I can now deconstruct That one. Oh, because it doesn't have anywhere to take the materials to. Okay. That's fine. And science vessel is ready, and you want to do a thing on the moon. Base is out of commission. Operational, could be used to restore power. Waiting for science ship. You go to the moon, Medusa. Ooh, it's not far. It's a quick ship.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alrighty, what do we got? And we have reached the UN base, abandoned and depressurized. Failing system is still operational. All right. Yeah. Retrieve any confidential data. Retrieve its resources. I gotta get the data. While I'm out here, what are these other things? Supply ship. Oh, Mars has got a science thing as well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, what do we get? We get 10 science, that's fine. Oh, we can do both. Excellent. I'm gonna do both. I figured it would only let me do one of the two. We do this. I want to get this iron out of the way. Okay, we have no health buildings, but that's fine. We're not up to that yet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good work, science ship team. Oh, okay, we have to do all of it. Mantled. Oh, 90 science. Yep, cool. We'll take that. And you're retrieving all science. Cool, that's fine. Collect all science from the moon. Build a tech lab. All right. Fine. It's just me wanting these roads to be lined up. That one. See if we can get those out of the way as well. Yeah. Tech lab. The one thing I've built. Oh, she's pretty big as well. It does completely fit just there though, so that's nice. And she's almost done collecting that science from the moon. Yeah, like 20 seconds left. Which will actually be useful once we've got this thing to put it into. Our power's almost out though. I really should pay attention to these tutorials, but you know, if I get stuck, I'll look them up later. That one's clear. Let's try and clear this one down here. Clean up those roads a little bit. I don't need those ones anymore. People trust me at least. Oh, there goes the power.
Incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi, awaits your attention. Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded.
You don't say.
Standard routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Sure. How do I do that?
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities.
I need to
You'll
get
then
power
be able
back
to
first.
begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tiqqun's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you are equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Oh, stop complaining at me. I gotta get my power back online. Where even is that building? Docking bay. Oh, see, I didn't need to build this. I've got one here. Ugh, okay.
Power restored.
It's fine, I'll turn off that docking bay. I've got 2 docking bays. Yeah, I didn't realize you could have just built those over there. All right, that makes life easier. Oh, my crew are all starving for some reason. You've got food, you've got food. Oh, are you all starving because the power went out? That's more likely, actually. I need research. Tech tree. Cargo mining. Stockpile. Cool, that's all the standard stuff. We've got the docking bay. Ooh, insect farm. Yes, we need the airlock for the mission, so we should do that first. But I would actually like to get food research running. So, bay factories. Infirmary. Okay, I could use an infirmary as well. Because I currently don't have any health stuff in this sector. Fine, you've done all your stuff. All right, that ship. Gee, what's Mars telling me? Want a science ship? Yeah, sure. I've got a science ship. You haven't told me to do anything yet, but you can go that way. And we have an event here. What do we got? Crew members are being overworked. Okay. deploy additional crew members and reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. And do I want to piss off my people? Nah. I don't want to piss off my people this early. How do I bring these people on board? Stop deteriorating. Oh, actually, external construction. I need to know how to do that as well. Okay, I need the airlock. That's fine. Resources to collect. All right. You can pick up other things as well. Yeah, right. That should get those guys here soon enough. Let's just... Yeah, the science ship got all the science, but I need to send the cargo ship to pick up the other jazz. That's fine. Oh, right. I do need an extra house. Should be just one. Yeah, only 9 homeless people. Let's give 15 housing. That's fine. Ah. Yay is unlocked. Probes. I'm going to start researching that insect farm. Because I feel like food is going to become a problem pretty quickly. And these things are massive. I guess I'll build it over here since I don't have much choice about it. That being said, I could deconstruct this one now. It's not doing anything.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, it needs to build the road first. That's fine. Ooh, and we've got a science ship at Mars. What can you do? Fault action supply saved. They have submitted an official request. Repair fault in exchange for resources. For research data. Refuse to help. Yeah. Give me research data. Okay, you can have 10 and 10. That's fine. Yeah, definitely going to need food soon. That's going to burn through pretty quickly. That's only, what, not even another 3 cycles worth of food. This guy will be bringing in a little bit, but not heaps. Let's crank that game speed up again a little bit. Oh, actually, the power draw on this might be a problem as well. Yeah, 12. Okay, yeah, that's going to cause me problems. 5. 8. What is the workshop doing? Oh, well, that's my builder. I need that. I can't shut that down. I guess I could shut down the research temporarily. Let's see, stockpiles can stay on. Because then this He's going to immediately build me some solar panels. You're almost over to Mars for that mission, that's fine. Yeah, because the first thing you guys are going to do for me is build some external solar panels. And hopefully...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ah, good. What do you got for me? Oh, cool, you improved relations. And got me a little bit of research. And now we've got a mission over at Saturn. Go do your thing. Ugh. Come on, you're almost ready. Excellent. External construction. Okay, it repairs. Higher hold integrity. Hold integrity is fine. Why are you only running at 50%? Whatever. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of solar panels. And you can, you know, the whole integrity is fine. Yeah, still at full health. I don't know what it's talking about with the whole integrity there. That's still reading as full on mine. Solar panels will be up in just a moment though, and then I can turn my lab back on. And you can certainly strap a lot of solar panels onto this thing. And then we'll need the engines. It's 15 for plus 40. 10 for plus 40. Yep. That's fine, I'll put those. Oh, and where are you, Mr. Science Ship? Signatories has been detected near Saturn. Company's not been employed on any missions in the signature. Okay. Yeah, let's investigate the signature. Now power is bountiful once again, so let's turn that back on. Ah, and the insect farm has been unlocked. And I may as well do the probe launcher while I'm at it. It's the only other thing I can research. I suspect I actually have to do the mission requirement with building the engines before I can get the next tech level. Varying them into one food after one cycle. That's not very efficient. So this consumes... Oh, actually, it'll tell me here. 10, one food. 10 food is required to feed all 99 every 5 cycles. Actually, that's not too bad, in which case... Okay, it consumes... like 2 per cycle, so I'd only need 2 of these to maintain food production at the moment. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was.
The science ship team has completed a task.
What have we got? Dark side of Saturn. Prototype rocket sent by the UN. And we just stole it because, you know, why not? Doesn't seem to be any other sciencey things at the moment, so you can return. Probe unlocked. Pre-fall science, those notifications can all go away. Yeah. I guess I should start building this engine. I could upgrade my solar panels another time, but no. I'll wait for that. I don't want to deviate from the mission too much, or I'll run out of resources, I think. Okay. Can specialize each sector into something. That's helpful, I guess. Now, that should be a stable food production if I calculated that correctly. So producing 2 per cycle, and it consumes 10 per 5. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. See, why was I trying to calculate this myself? I could have just, put my cursor over the thing and it would have told me. That's fine. It's producing enough, but there is nothing in storage. But hopefully he will pick up little bits now and then anyway. And what did you learn? Probe launcher. Fine, I'm not going to build that yet. I'm going to wait for this engine to be ready. Oh, in fact, it already is ready. I've got a transmission.
Because of your continued successful management of the Tiqqun, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Cool. They need housing when I get to where I'm going.
A new request awaits your attention.
First, let's just pop out here first. And I'll be, yeah, you got 10 food and another 100 workers. Oh, geez, that's like double my worker population. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can have 3 farms. So I've already got 2, so I'll build you a 3rd. I was going to build another one anyway. Probably 2, actually. So I've got 100 people coming, though I don't think they're actually supposed to be staying here. But I get the sneaking suspicion that they will be. So let's prep for some more housing as well. Yeah, there we go, 3 insect farms, lovely. Because 4 will cover the new population, but I'm just going to wait for these guys to get here. 50 of the 100. Only 20 more to go. The other guys are already en route. Well, I guess I should build an infirmary as well. Janet hasn't asked me just yet, but I know it's going to. Alrighty, everybody's aboard.
The different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do
Thanks.
so,
I'm considered
Dolos,
competent.
Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Of course he does. But before you do, buddy, I'm going to grab a drink.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue.
Okay, big
It
boss.
saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation.
Well then.
We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tiqqun is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Would have been nice for you to wait till I got here before you started talking at me, but okay. Objects, various points of interest in planetary system. Okay, it kills power while you travel. And the hull breaks down while you travel. All right. Okay. Why did you tell me how to actually turn this on? Oh, on that itself. Derp. Okay. You divert it to the system for that's fine. I doubt this jump is going to go smoothly. No, actually, to the moon it might. It's only... I've got plenty to explore here still. Yeah, the system jumps. This is what I expect to go wrong. Okay, we made it to the moon.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before Volt Jump initiation.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well.
Full engine ready.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the Earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the Earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tiqqun Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected.
Not the
Multiple
disaster I was
digital
expecting.
security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Of course.
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth,
Yeah, because we killed it by
Likelihood
accident.
of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output.
Done already?
Restore hull integrity.
Can do.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Asking a lot of questions. State of Earth. Yeah, it wills. And what do you want? Yeah, I noticed the moon broke. Okay, do we blame the dead humans, blame ourselves? Yeah, go on, it's our fault.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, I'd tell you the truth and you whinge. Oh, well. Okay, we need... Go check out Earth. The feeding of people shouldn't be a problem because I was expecting that. I do need more housing.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What does that bring me up to? It's weird that doesn't put housing in that population breakdown as well. Chronic pods, nah. So we've got 15 per thing. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 10. So that's 150. I need 3 or 4 more. Annoyingly, it's not quite the right alignment. I would have preferred them to be against the wall, but she's fine, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Well, yeah, actually my whole integrity's not too bad. Oh, actually, depletion minus 28 per thing. Why is hull repair disabled? Enable hull repair, thank you very much. Yeah, cool. It may not be ideal, but I want to, you know... No signals from Earth. No oceans. Cool. What are we going to do? Investigate our headquarters. Personnel location. Scour the globe. I got to look for everybody, don't I? I can't just check out headquarters or my personal family in this situation. Ah, yes, it did unlock the next level of the tech tree. All right, we've got batteries, got a steel mill, iron into alloy, carbon into polymer, silicon electronics. Awaken humans. Provide stability. Provide stability. None of that is actually particularly useful for me at the moment because I don't have the raw resources. Oh, I don't have enough research anyway. I do need a probe launcher. How big are you? Oh, these things are all massive. Actually, let's dismantle that thing. I don't need that. And we can, that's fine, we can move stockpiles over here because I want to get rid of this one so I can build more along this wall. You still got some time on you. You've got nothing to collect in this system. What's the other sort? Mining ship. I bet I'm going to need one of those. I may as well put it on the list. Maybe a bad idea using those polymers for that right now, but oh well. $33. Yeah, I'm going to need another house. Just do another row of 3 to get them happy. These two are ready. I can then dismantle that out of the way along with that road. That road doesn't need to be there, nor does that road there. I just wish I could move this without deconstructing it completely.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, you've got no alloy because this one is not powered because it's being demolished. Okay. But the construction guys are all busy over there. Okay, we have found nothing but rubble. Great. Not even a corpse. That's unusual. Where Washington once stood. Okay. Oh, cool. There's a whole bunch of resources there. Is good because that means I can set you to gathering things. I want to dismantle you. Can I cancel the dismantle? Because it's being weird. Why are you giving me an indicator? Oh, because I've got a mining ship that's sitting there doing nothing. That's fine. Okay, so here they go. Now they're trying to move resources about.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's just, oh yeah, let's actually, let's check out that science team first. What did you find? It's gone. Bit of scrap metal. No sign of survivors. Cool. That's what I expected. No sign of survivors anywhere, but sure, let's go check out personal locations as well. If nothing else, it should provide me a bit more resources. Oh, you're all unloading from there, that's fine. You can actually go to polymer at that resource location. Say, why did... Alright, let's cancel the destruction on you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, have it unflagged. So hopefully that will make you move resources out of here, or at least not refill it. Right, what do you discover? That's through the ground where your home once stood. No trace of civilization. Yep, cool. Earth is very much dead.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Well, a couple of requests. Actually, what have we got? Yes, I'm not surprised. Dead Earth sickness. Okay, just permanent -1. Okay, that's great. Not surprising, but great. We must find survivors and increase the station's population. Okay, that's difficult given that Earth is dead. Correct accesses. Okay, yep, cool. We'll find some cryonic pods. Collect 500 cryonic pods, feed a bunch of people. Okay, and I gotta resolve that event. That's where I'm sending my guys. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, my bad. I did not realize. That's why it's all wigged out. I disconnected the road by accident. I want to empty it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Dismantle that building. Yeah, cool. Now they're moving the stuff out. Right. Now, what did you find? Ship is broken in two, not transmitting signals. Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity. Whoops. I think we've gotten a bit of a reputation. I probably should have left that ship there to gather that research a little bit longer, but that's fine. We'll deal with that. You can pick up some cryo people while you're out there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I do this. I would like my food production to be excessively high. Thank you very much. And then I can deconstruct this one. Thus giving me full access to this row. For external points. This ship was full of food. Oh, excellent. You can go back there and gather the rest of that data because I'm silly and didn't leave you there long enough. Probe launcher. All is slowly repairing. Science. Yeah, I got a bit of science going on. What do I want? I have no raw resources yet, so those are all kind of pointless. We'll need the cryonics. Let's alternative life center to start with. Using a option with either workers or non-workers. Fine. I'm going to be researching that as well as soon as this first one is finished. Ooh, exterior constructions. I do not have any more solar polymer to make solar panels. I will need to keep an eye on my power supply because I am, you know, chunking down on construction in here a little bit. Feed 1,000 crude, that's not going to be a problem. Trust is fine. Consumption batteries. It has no water, but apparently it doesn't need any yet. Took a permanent -1 to stability, but I can't even see where I see stability on this thing. I see like happiness is affected by stability. There you go, from hull integrity and crew quarters, so that's fine for now. Once that's done, I'll research those cryogenics as well. Them as well. We want you picking up literally everything you can get a hold of. Nothing else to research at the moment, so Medusa can go back to the moon where I am. I need this probe launcher to finish. Oh, it is finished. Build me a probe. Oh, good thing I still had 5 points. So we need to find some cryonic pods for that other one. Search. There's 90%. That'll be finished in a moment. Yeah, find an asteroid with iron deposits. Yeah, okay. Is it based off where my cursor is? I can't. Or is it based off where the camera is? I think it's based off where the camera is. It's really hard to tell. There's no major spikes on anything cropping up here. Yeah, it must be based off where my camera is, as opposed to where my cursor is, because I have to click here to launch it anyway. Ah, okay, I have to click there first. All right, I need a lot of iron. It's a lot of iron, a little bit of copper, decent bit of ice. It's fine, you can go right there. I'll just wait for that probe to get where she's going.
A probe has completed its scan.
2 bits of iron, 1 bit of ice. That's a decent bit of iron in one of those. Okay. You can get iron as your priority and water as a secondary. And I need to search the steel mill. What are 45? Yeah, let's do steel mill first. And then I can't queue it. Okay. Yeah, because that collect 500 cryonic pods is like a secondary objective. I've almost had my 1,000 crew though. That's nice. You're available. Yeah, that's what I thought. Going to need more probes. I might set that to the auto build. So you only store one, you just build a new one once I've launched the old one. Oh. Stability. I can't be bothered building that at the moment. My stability is fine. What? Can get me a nice new set of solar panels. That will provide, a significant bump to my power production. Almost double, I think, what I'm getting currently. Now go from 140 to 180. And then should be another 40 on top of that again. Lovely. Okay, we have the steel mill. Oh, geez, these buildings are certainly big. Annoyingly so. Okay, fine, I guess we'll throw the steel mill there.
A new request awaits your attention.
New request? Where's this request? You're telling me there's a request, but you're not giving me the symbol for anywhere. Oh, yes, you are. Right there. What do we got? Sector growth. Yes, I notice. New sector needs to be unlocked. Original sector program to automatically unlock after completion of the mission, which isn't going very well. What do we need to override this? Sector 1 is active, Sector 2. $80 alloy, 1 electronics, 16 food, 40 people. That's fine. It's just that one ship, which are all just sitting there anyway. Because I do not have a stockpile to put them in. There you go. That'll get those things running. So that will get those in there, and we'll get this steel mill built. Not that I have any. Where is... Oh, he's out there mining already. Oh wow, okay, it looks like it can hold a hell of a lot in a single load. That's good to know. Cool. We've got the workers, just gotta wait for the rest of the components to transfer, and we'll have Sector 2 open. Which will be nice.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Choose, new sector has been unlocked. Thanks. Ah, trust bonus. Cool. My trust is maxed out at the moment anyway. Oh, cool. The sector had a whole bunch of resources in it as well. Now, it does look like they're all handled separately. Okay.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Yeah, that's good to know. Do need a bit of engine repair going on. Damaged building. Oh, alright, I need a stockpile assigned to iron as well. Jeez, okay.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Building is damaged and needs repair. Okay. Okay, we've got access to small stockpile. Poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. And we can migrate crew from one to another. That's, oh wow, yeah, there's not enough workers. 157 out of 202. But that's because a bunch of them moved next door. That's my problem. export extra resources. Ah, that's actually useful. Anaconda. I'm going to get transfer fails. Oof, so many things. Okay. What does this say? Yeah, grew malnourished. Ugh. Okay, we can have a mess hall. Yes, you're storing food. And you... Now, how did we set this up? Resources. Via the resource management panel. Ah, that one there. All right. Sector 1. Food when we've got 50, transfer it to other sectors. And you an export to everywhere. That's fine. And we can do the same with all of these, really. Let's just set them all to 50 for the moment. The raw can stay here because transferring them would be pointless. Right. Yeah, people are getting injured now because you've sent so many people over here. From Sector 2 to Sector 1. 10:30 of you back that way. I had all the housing and things for you over here. No carbon stockpile. Oh, this was meant to be... Oh, iron. I do need a carbon stockpile as well. Why have you gone dark? Because you don't have enough... Ah, right. We need minimum 30 in this sector. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more people. Which means I need... Get this cryonics, oops, center up and running. You were to be carbon.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, really? What? Let's try that again from Sector 1 to Sector 2. From Sector 2 to Sector 1, and then move some back again, because I moved too many out of the sector. Wait, you're meant to be iron, not carbon. Well, speaking of, where's that miner? Is he? Oh, there you go. He's coming back. I'm only losing 3 per cycle now. This is running at 70% efficiency.
Population transfer complete.
This side is operational again. That's something anyway. And for the moment, you can have a couple of houses just slap bang in the middle. That's fine. Just to keep the population happy. Yeah, you're overworked, but I need more people before I can do anything about that. Because there is nobody to pick up.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, let's go. So we need one of these. Science and cryo. Can we get something in the green? Oops. Okay, I guess I'm sending a probe there then, where just click that. My bad. Did not mean to send that probe there, but I guess we're sending a probe. Have a new one available soon enough anyway. Neutral. Plenty of food, yeah. It's just that lack of people. I want to get this road in a straight line right through the middle of this facility first, and then we can branch off from that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Very good. Found absolutely nothing. Ooh. So that's what we want. Green bars for science and things. Points of interest. Yeah, science and cryopods, because we need some cryopods. Because all of a sudden, I need significantly more people than I have. Yeah, you are meant to hold copper. I might keep this on like the materials production because we've already got the docks here. I might convert this one to food to clear out this space. Oh.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh, I'll be bringing that probe coming back. We have... Oh, we found Mars. Okay. It has 20 cryo pods. And an events. And Sector 2 needs an infirmary. Yes, because I would like a road along that back wall, because the external things I want to put on the front, because that just makes more sense to me. There's no particular requirement for it, it just makes more sense to me that way.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
My question is, where's my mining ship? Oh, it's been mined but needs to be collected.
An
Okay.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stop it. Oh, and I'm out of research for the Cryonic Center. Okay. I did things in the wrong order. Derelict UN-owned facilities covered almost entirely in Martian sand, right? That's the weight of the sand. All right, yep, cool. Fine, I don't have a choice. I need to interact. It's Mars.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Okay. Yeah, my hull integrity is falling fairly quickly because I don't...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, I know I'm trying to get the hull back up, but it's suffering. Yeah, because I've run out of alloy for repairs because my... okay. Oh, and there's nowhere to store these people. Store them in there, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of expanded too quickly. I should have paid more attention to getting those extra personnel earlier.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Due to this... Cool, did not suffer any losses. Yeah, because I need some science. Cool, Scientific Study Center. Let's do that first, because I need to get the cryonics up and running. You know, I don't really care about ice at the moment. Oh. Again, I keep clicking to send probes when I'm not supposed to, but that's fine. They saw something there. I think it was more ice that I don't really need, but oh well. Yeah, let's just set those priorities like that for the moment. What have we got going on? Not much there. What are we doing here?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Excellent. Track the number of encrypted data files. You discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. Was okay ways. Yeah. Okay, no one was injured. But we got some science and we've got some people. Both very good things. Can sit there for a second and grab that science, because that should be enough to let me build these cryopod thingies, because that's almost researched. Cool. Producing more again, so the hull repairs will start kicking in again shortly, because we've got the iron.
A probe has completed its scan.
And what did you find, probe, that I sent into the middle of nowhere for no particular reason? Not much. That's about what I expected you to find. Let's just clear all of those notifications out. Oh, did you really only give me the one? I thought you'd let me do multiple researches there, but oh well. That's fine, I guess I just need another probe. Another, point of interest. Right there, that's apparently pretty interesting. Ugh, more maintenance issues. 92%. At least this is almost finished and I can start defrosting these extra people. Population, cryonic sector.
A probe has completed its scan.
One of these. So we can transfer some of those alloys over here to get these cryonics. Then we can get people so my ship doesn't fall apart on me. Ugh. Because now you're overstocked, so you're bringing them over here. Excellent. And the probe completed its scan and found nothing. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, that's what we need. We need green bars.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. Ah, my food stockpile. Oh, that's fine. There's plenty of backup food anyway. It's got 50. It's got 50. And what are you transferring? A whole bunch more iron. That's fine. 457, 459. Yeah, see, it might be worth getting... another docking bay. I'm running out of time to restore hull integrity. At least it is increasing now. Just needs some more people. Yeah, now getting some non-workers though. Damn non-workers. +5. It might regenerate enough in time, especially if we can lose the overworked condition. Oh no, there's some more buildings exploding. Yeah, we need 227. I've only got 157. Though I've got housing for quite a few there still, so that's fine. They can just keep spawning there. Research, anything to do? Not specifically, but let's go for electronics, because that's probably going to be what I need next. Yeah, go on. Get some more iron running. Should get a little bit of carbon as well, get the polymer running. But this whole integrity is more important right now.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay, another 100 odd iron. Can we get... Oops. God damn it. I keep doing that. Keep clicking to drag the screen around and launching the probe when I shouldn't be. Wasted like 3 probes doing that now. Avoided?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, of course, more accidents. I need people. Oh, I have no storage for those. We can deconstruct these extra roads now. I'll leave that one along the back. I want to keep a road there.
A probe has completed its scan.
I would like an additional EV thing, but what's that gonna cost me? 9 workers. I guess I can live with that. So I'll need to get more workers out of here and transfer them across to Sector 2 again, but that's... This is inefficient because it's already understaffed, but I don't have much choice. I need to get this hull repaired faster. Yeah, we got any pipings of copper? Not really. Oh, wait. Yeah, what do we got? There we go. Piping of copper, because I'm going to need some.
Resources available to mine.
Cool. Your iron has run out, that's fine.
Population transfer complete.
Under construction, that's fine. Back to minus 15 again, because buildings keep exploding on me. That's why I need this one up and running as well, because I only got 10 cycles left. We got a bit of copper. Only 84, not much. Ah, we have a point of interest. Now, while we wait for that probe, I'm going to top up my drink. Ah, we get Venus with an event. Industrial infrastructure. Cool. Come on, Medusa, go check out Venus.
An accident has occurred
Of
in
course.
the Tiqqun.
Alright, we're now at plus 30.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Do we get? Okay. According to reports, the exploration team is of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. And a bunch of dead people. Minor repairs to build solar sails. We can dismantle it. Get some resources, leave it alone. Yeah, I'm going to restart it. It's only 10 alloy, that's not that much. And for solar sails, absolutely. Just 60 people short, and we've got 30 non-workers. I'm assuming those non-workers will be useful at some point in the future. But they ain't quite so useful now.
No more resources available to mine.
That's fine. This is where I'm going to send those useless non-workers if I can. Got 30. Things exploding again. They are. Everything is failing because I don't have enough people. I don't need that. I need stockpiles.
Population transfer complete.
Throw down 3 of them, and you can have circuits. We've got alloy. We can have polymer as well. We've got food. That'll be fine. Where are you? 2.5. Yeah, we definitely need to find some more frozen bodies. Because I need more people. So I need more ships, but no point building more ships when my things keep breaking. Okay, still 60 workers short in this sector. This sector's fine. I've got 2 extra, but I can't transfer just 2. Let's fit that out of the way. Now let's deconstruct that. I don't need that road along the very edge.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay, that's because it keeps breaking. Oh, and I failed that thing because the whole integrity
A science ship
wasn't repaired.
team has completed a task.
Alright, what do we got? 71%. Clearly more advanced than our system. Yeah. Neat. Station's residence. Quarters the Black Market Society. All right. Cool. I'll take 30 science and 25 frozen people. And get me some more iron to mine, because you were complaining that you were out. I really need another transport ship. Because that one cargo ship is not enough. But again, I just need more people first.
A probe has completed its scan.
Scan, what have we got? Yeah, another 500 iron. Get going, let's get a whole bunch more iron again.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I know. Well, I need the people. We've got another 25 coming. It'll help at least. You can be set to that. You can be set. It doesn't really matter what you're set to at the moment.
A probe has completed its scan.
Because you are going to become a... Sector 2 here is going to be a food warehouse. Be a big old farm. We've got another 400 to mine. Oh yeah, cool. Because I repaired it, it's going to produce me some polymer for a while. That's cool. We are looking for points of interest. A whole bunch of iron. Something interesting, that's what we want. So we are looking for a Dolos station. I don't think it told me exactly where that was. Yeah. I'm betting when we do find it, it will have a whole bunch of cryopods in it.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, okay. A debris field, that's fine, you can go check it out. Data several times, of a vast debris field. Colossal artificial structure, oh, that's always good. Vector identified 3 areas: investigation, core of the structure, secondary structure, destroyed loading dock. Pretty dense. Okay. Cool. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully I can find some more cryopods there. Because really everyone just needs...
Silent ship has arrived at its
Ah, cool. What do you got for me? Salvageable resources, former loading dock, large staging area. All right, I gotta go with the staging area at the core of the structure because that sounds like it will have more cryopods than anywhere else. Though the debris field at the edge could arguably have it as well. But to my mind, the core seems more likely. And another point of interest over here. 177, yeah, whole bunch of workers. Well, 7 non-workers. Damn lazy non-workers. Oh, both sides are overworked now? Oh, yeah, because these things apparently require workers. Okay, let's... Cool. Yeah, let's just turn those two off for the moment because they're not doing anything. That's fine. What about you? Do you have any storages that aren't doing anything? No. Oh, well. There we go. Shutting that one down for the moment was enough.
A science ship team has completed a task.
At least for the moment. Science team, what do you got for me? Huge diamond structure surrounded by archers being detached from their central axis. Archers show extreme signs of deterioration. Covered in traces of explosive residue. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, unknown weaponry. Great. Cool, we get a little bit of time and some science. Oh, but we can investigate further. Go on, let's investigate further. Dig deeper while you bring me some more frozen bodies, because I want frozen bodies. So while they're happy now, it's only because I've been shutting off things. But at least the hole is finally repairing. No, we need extra people so I can start transferring over here and get this sector up and running properly. So I want to shift all the farms from here over to that sector and increase food production. As it is, which is one per cycle. I think it's about 50, 50 people per farm. You're almost done.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. What have we got? Oh, in Sector 2.
A science ship team has completed a task.
More importantly, what have we got? Hey, actually include that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction. This facility was property of the UN. Okay. But I do like that. 250, that's a lot. So many dead people. Well, frozen people. Yeah, which is fine because I need a lot more people. So they're still overworked slightly. Got 10 non-workers. Actually, we've got 10 non-workers. Let's transfer them out. I only want workers in this sector. The non-workers can chill over here. I've got, you know, a house and a bit extra still. And frankly, there's going to be a whole bunch.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, because this is going to be my housing sector.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And my science, what have we got? What did you find? Frozen human remains. Okay, great. Hey, thanks very much, Rowan Gaming. Structural breach. It's fine. Not much. A couple of bodies, a little bit of science. Not like that other one. That other one gave me 250. This is a great spot. Definitely go. Yeah, that once they get them all back to my station, that 250 people will definitely fix my population problems at the moment. I can start turning structures and things back on again. Oh, actually. We've got iron. Yeah, we've got iron to transport, but I don't have the ships to do it. I'm going to need... okay. Can I move? Move this probe launcher. Of course it has freaking constant accidents because I don't have enough people. Yeah, we'll move this probe over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And the same polymer resource thing is already in effect. That's fine. How many workers does this thing need? 9. Okay. Going to need to shift. An extra 10 workers to Sector 2. It is going... My housing's already a problem. Not my housing, my workforce. Doesn't matter if I shift it there, because I am going to deconstruct.
Population transfer complete.
Yep, you're in demolition. Cool. Hopefully there will be sufficient space to throw another one of these big space docks there so I can get some more ships running. Hopefully. Knowing my luck, it's going to be a little bit bigger. Oh, no, yeah, cool. Exactly the space that I need. I can be low on probes for a minute, that's fine. I'm now out of alloy, however, because it's been split between the locations. Fleet, where are we? Going to have to shift you to high priority. So I need that alloy. Every machine. Cool, we found some more crow. And leave the debris field. Now that I've done that, not a problem, Rowan. Thanks for dropping by. We want the iron. Should eat that. There are none of those anyway. Yeah, let's do that. So if we can get the alloy first, that'll get things up and running. Frankly, we got bits of iron everywhere to pick up, but I don't have the transport ships to do it. So I want this. But I don't have enough alloy to get it running. This game really is a big balancing act, just juggling everything to try and keep it running. But as it goes in these sorts of things, it's also because I expand too quickly. And in this case, I've expanded my production base too quickly without having sufficient population to support it. Which is just caused system failure after failure. Okay, 2 cargo ships and another mining ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. Is there a way to apply it to all of them? Fine, let's just... And you can prioritize people now, because these other guys... If you got nothing better to do, you can do those. And you... Yeah, cool. Same as the other guy. Right, that should bring my resources collection up significantly. Fine, this is fine. This just needs more resources to build probes. So I have no probes. But there's plenty of raw resources coming in for it. It just needs to hit that 50 mark so it distributes to the other sectors. Okay, the miners are done. Oh wait, I have a lot of people here now. Just have a look at this population management for the moment. I've got more people than I have houses. I need to... Non-workers from Sector 1, what have we got? 35. You can all go to Sector 2. 150, 200. That's actually slightly higher than my food production can handle, so I'm going to have to
Mission transfer complete.
You can turn that one back on.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Do 200 there, 300 here. 50, that means I will need 10 of these altogether. Got 6, means I need another 4. Oh, that's not what I needed to open, but while I'm here, research some batteries to keep everything running. Put that there. Will they fit here? No, unfortunately. These are annoying sizes. Let's... do this. There'll be a moment because it has to produce enough over here to transfer it across, but that's fine. Oh, it goes straight 15 to 15. That's great. We got heaps. Go on then. I need more storage for bodies. I guess that's a good problem to have. It's got 68. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't want to completely fill this stockpile. That would be inconvenient. We need more alloy production, really. That's what we're waiting on. Oh, it takes 30 workers to fill that thing though, which I don't really have 30 workers at the moment. I have 4.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Where are you there? That's fine. There are extra workers available. They will go to these once they're ready. 24 51. Yep, cool. It's enough now that it'll start transferring some of these over to this sector. Cool. Because we will need more probes. And it looks like we're just waiting on resource production for a moment, so I'm going to top up my drink while I wait. It shouldn't be very long though. Oh, actually, what's this thing that I've researched? Oh, batteries. They big? No, they're relatively small. Same as a house. Let's just pop... Oh, they can just take up 2 housing spots. But again, I'm throwing down more stuff than I have the means to actually build, so that'll just slow me down a little bit more. That's fine. I shall grab that drink. Oh, yeah, production is running fine. Those batteries are ready. And they're very slowly charging.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It might actually be worth me looking at increasing my power production. Oh, 65. Oh yeah, look at all this iron. So much iron. I've got more raw coming in faster than I can produce it now, which is good. It's the way I'd prefer to have it. Yeah, this sector's definitely going to need some more workers soon. But we're defrosting slowly. 285 out of 300 here. 56 out of 200 there. I might need to actually not both of these to 300. Oh no, I'll leave it 500 for the moment. Total, because these only support 50 per thing, and my food will become a problem if these don't start turning on soon. Full integrity. 20, 30, 40 something. Yeah, 40. 47. Right, the next batch should start shifting it over to Sector 2 again, which means these things will start building. So people won't starve to death, and all the fun things that are going to start ticking in soon with my expanded population, which I currently don't have the materials to support. That'll only take a moment. There we go, and this will bump it over 50. Oh, 49. 50? Yeah, there we go, there's 50. Right, so they're starting to transfer to this side. So then get allocated. Oh, it's going to hull repair first. So that's not ideal, but fine. The hull needs repairing anyway. I could actually use a secondary steel mill now. But, oh, actually, I'm close. I got 260. I only need like 20 more, 9 more workers to be able to run another steel mill. I don't have the space for it at the moment, but that's a different matter. So I want to shift all that food production over here. So once I do that, I can then demolish these and throw down another steel mill. Ugh.
An accident has occurred.
Where are we? Oh, actually, that's the point. Oh, no, I do have a medical facility. Ooh, zoom. Oh, yeah, these people are lacking quarters, but that's because they just haven't been built yet. I'm waiting on the alloy. It's coming. It's a coming. Yeah, some being delivered. Some will go here. Some will go here. 88 out of 90. It's so close. It'll be done on the next run. And then we can start. Ooh. Oh, the cargo ship has improved. That's cool. Didn't know that was thing. Oh. And I forgot that I'd found Saturn. I really should be doing science on that. Ah, there you go. The probe launcher is just about ready. And it's starting to get some into food production, which is good. My food storage is getting a little bit skint now. I need those other 4 up and running. Well, 3 at the moment. Because that will support 500 once those 4 are done.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Hey, what do we got at Saturn? Ah, the Black Market Society. This is where he was running to. Ooh, damaged but active. Below the surface of Titan, further data is not available. Oh, due to the site firing upon my probes. Okay. Right, let's try and make contact with the Black Market Society. The first potentially living people. Or still functioning automated system. Reach town. On that polymer stockpile. Fine, that should transfer some polymer over there. Surprised it hasn't done it. Turn it off and on again, is that going to do it? Or are you possibly waiting for polymer to arrive before you realize what's going on? Possibly.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, what have we found? Oh yeah, no response. All right, it's going to be an automated system. Yep, cool. They got fired, but the system shut down. Oh, strange animals. Matsbad simian amalgam. Weird monkey things. Fires weapon, and the creature's retreated. No samples recovered. Weird arts. No gravity. And weird mushrooms. Okay. Cool, this is weird. We gotta send them deeper. Sure, you're probably gonna go insane from mushroom spores and get eaten by monkey people, but we gotta look. It's the closest thing to, you know, civilization we've found. Yeah, we got a bit of... you still haven't brought any polymer over, though. Oh, we're getting one farm turned on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bump these guys up to 600. Which means I will need 2 more farms.
Kuku's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, why? Because they're angry? Oh, homelessness, death of Earth. Oh, people are starving. Okay, yep. Yep, cool. That's because my food... Alright, yeah, I'm trying to get you more food. That's what I'm doing. Polymer's producing as fast as I can. Yeah, polymer's producing as fast as I can, which will get these food up and running. How many do these take? Only 8 people. That's cool. Means I can get 2 more of these running. Current population.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course, gonna disrupt my...
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, you got a request for me. Who's got a request? You, what do you want? Fine.
Has completed a task.
Spent too long in the system. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep you alive, people. Right, what did you find? Construction site deserted, almost entirely frozen. Blocked by ice, break through the ice, restart station's heating. Oh, what do you want to do? Break through the ice. Restart the... Let's break through the ice. I'm suspicious of what's in there. I'm expecting a virus of some kind that will make me lose that science ship. Can I prioritize? Yes, high priority. We've still got plenty of iron sitting around. That's fine. It's just because my production was stopped from workplace accidents. I really need another one of these running. But to do that, I need space, which I do not have. I could transfer some of the, like this cryopod storage stuff next door. I might do that actually. But I'm not going to do that yet because I need to wait for these farms and housing. Because people are not happy at me because they're all, you know, yeah. Got deaths. We spent too long in here. There's too much homelessness. I need to do some stuff. can throw down an alternative life center. Could just give a +1 to stability in this sector. It might be worth. Actually, no, I don't want to. That's a lot of alloys. That's going to be diverted to that. That's 70. I can finish, 2.5 of these for that. Food's more important at the moment. Because I do not
The
want.
science ship team has completed a task.
What did you dig out of the ice? Available your resources. Found with a handwritten letter of farewell and apology to the inhabitants of the station. Appears to be unfinished. Okay, we've got 2 ships. Not super important at the moment. I should have turned on the heating. Though turning on the heating would have been risky with weird monkey things and mushrooms floating around.
Power supply overloaded.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, and I bet it's a request to get the power turned back on. Where are we? Batteries are... Yeah, I know batteries. Oh yeah, you'll run that sector for the moment because you've got battery backup, but you do not. External... Yeah, go on. I gotta get that on there. I've got the materials. I might as well. Got to account for the increased power production of those new farms, but my hull integrity is actually pretty good now. No, my trust is rapidly deteriorating because they have no power. Lack of power, unpowered housing, homelessness, all the fun things. Now I'm going to drop that down to 20 just to get more of that transferred over. To get some more of these housings and things done. Actually, let's get the housing done first. Okay, that being said, what is my housing like? 200, 2, 3. Even that's only going to be housing for 150. Oh man, did your construction stop because I'm out of power? Okay. You can turn off.
Power restored.
Cool, that's enough to get power running. While this finishes building. And this game is such a balancing act. It's not bad, it's just mildly frustrating. Going, fix the problem, wait, new problem. Like the whole integrity is failing quite quickly because my guys are busy building power. But I need to because everybody's angry at me now. Because I'm running out of food because all my...
Power supply overloaded.
Really?
Power restored.
Shut down my main production for a moment. There we go. Now I can turn this back on. Oh, the housing is finishing. high priority the food production now because people are all starving instead. Actually, and let's do... Ah, the food distribution is already there, that's fine. So I'm producing in multiple sectors. I want it to...
violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Oh, really?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Disabled due to strike. That's fine. I don't care, it's not doing anything. I need the food. Which needs the alloy. Which needs this to be full. Ugh. Yeah, this ain't going well for me at the moment. I've expanded too rapidly without balancing things out to prepare for it. And for the moment, let's drop down those. They're not doing anything. Same with that one. We can just have the one stockpile. Cool. Trust is improving because they're now neutral. At least people are no longer starving to death. 0.8 plus 0.6. Cool. We're in the positive. Barely, but we're in the positive. My workers, 68 out of 98. Cool, we got extra workers to deal with these farms. I don't know why there's so much polymer here and it's not transferring it. We got 60 and it's well over 40. Should be transferring it to Sector 2. So we can make that a priority instead. Let's disable that stockpile. Yeah, for some reason you don't want to transfer to this stockpile. Yeah, let's just try building a new one. I don't know what your deal is. Oh, nope, this side. And dismantle the old one. Let's dismantle both of these. I don't know why there's two storing those chips at the moment. That's unnecessary. Enough food for 0 meals. Yeah, we're producing 8.2 but consuming 10.8, which is not a good thing. Well, that one's just about to turn online, so that'll help alleviate that. Homelessness is too high, that's fine. I'll build more housing, but I want this food done first.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Accidents, just a generic accident. That's fine. $8.4. Come on, finish your construction.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, fine. It can go to battery. Let's dismantle that other battery. You can have one battery for the moment. That's fine. 8.6. 9. 9.4. Oh no, it'll be a bit better than that. Something must have been not running efficiently. You can be polymer. Are you going to transfer this polymer now? Why are you not transferring polymer? That's mighty annoying because I can't launch a probe without it. There you go, now it's doing it. I hadn't set it on this end. Let's do the same electronics. Well, because we just need some so that this can produce probes, otherwise my resources will eventually just stop coming in altogether. Oh, I need to assign one to ice, finally. Okay, ice, you can be ice. Oh, and turn you on. You're full of iron and ice, that's fine. So I'm not going to be able to progress without having more probes. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What were you? Oh, I think you were people. It's fine. Let's let's deconstruct. I don't need that. You can turn back on though. Assuming I have no upgrade for these yet. No, I'm going to need to research it. Not that I can research anything currently. Oh, I can do memorials, but I don't have the research points, so that doesn't matter. Cool. And those will go on. We're at 9.8. Cool. We're producing at consumption for... Yeah, because we've got 10. That's enough to support 500, it should be. I've got some extra workers here as well. Cool. Hull integrity is back to full. My trust is a little bit low. You're neutral, you're negative. Oh, we need some more homes. That's fine. Just need that alloy to start coming through again. Three, four, five, six. I'm gonna need 12 of these. But that means I can deconstruct some on the other side. But again, we're just waiting for the alloys for a moment. Oh, actually, I have probes. Once more. Okay, let's get some more iron found so we can keep mining. And I'll top up my drink while we wait.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A probe has completed its scan.
And it's found some iron. Oh, 460 iron. Those miners can go do their thing. I might try and clear enough space so I can fit a mill in here. I just need to move. Got a 3x3, that's fine. If I put not that, a stockpile small. Need 2 small stockpiles. And a medical facility. Can I squeeze this in? Oh, it's one too long. Squeeze you in up there. So you can become iron and you can turn off. And you can become food and you can turn off and be deconstructed. Then when that medical facility turns on, I can deconstruct this one. It's on 88, 87, yeah, it's going down slowly, that's fine, because we want to transport that all out. And 0.8 out of 11, so once this one comes online, we should just be sufficient food production. And some more probes. We can get some, what is it, hydrogen? I'm not doing squat with hydrogen at the moment, but I may as well mine what I find. That one's ready, so this can go away. And then once this unloads, I can finally build a second steel mill. And I will have sufficient workers to operate it, and that will make things so much quicker. Because I have all this like iron ore around. I've got what? Maybe like 300 iron ore, but it's not producing alloy fast enough. Because I got all of this stuff waiting on production. It's being consumed to keep my hull operational. Which is fine, I'd rather be at full health. Yeah, look at that, more iron ore coming in now. One, cool, you're done. Empty, you can be deconstructed, there you go. Steel mill should be just enough space. Ah, god damn it. I was wrong. It's one row, one piddly little row.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Where are we? Just a temporary shutdown, that's fine. Alright. Okay, can I move my workshop around? Everything is like one row too big. Alright, I'm gonna have to start doing this. This was in the plan.
completed its scan.
It's just a wee bit earlier than I planned. As I do have, what's that, 30, 8, 16, 24, 32. Like most of those will become operational. And I can shift some workers over there as well if I need to. What am I doing? Completely the wrong thing. Maintenance. I'm sure there's a more efficient layout for this, which I'm going to have to work out. But fine, what's that? It's my cryo. Yeah, because cryo can move over here as well. It doesn't need to be here. I don't even have any cryo guys at the moment, so I might do that. Move my cryogenics center. It's one too big to fit in that row. That's fine. You can go up the back here. Along with you, you can become a cryonics pod storage. Means I can deconstruct you and I can deconstruct you. Oh, I'm so glad it refunds you everything, or this would just be a huge waste of resources. Yeah, and you can be deconstructed, that's fine. And you two can actually both be ion storage instead. Cryonics, but you can... Right, you can store... No, you can store 0, that's fine. Oops. You can store 100. So if any more cryonics do come in, they'll be sent over here instead, where they can just chill out. Electronics. Let's put this to 10. And 10, that's fine. I just want to transfer some of those electronics over here. But you will need a stockpile for said electronics for that to actually work. Yeah, this is a lot of messing around just to get another steel mill running. Oh, we've got plenty of workers extra still. Some of those I'll probably actually need to send this way. How many extras do I have at the moment? It's going to take 30, so that'll put me to 242. I could send 20. Oof, everybody's short on housing. Oops, I didn't need the tech tree. I need housing. Let's just squeeze a couple more in here. Fine, that's like 60. I really need like a better tier of housing. So that'll be pretty close to housing. I have a little bit of homelessness still, not heaps, but some. Just all my sucky non-workers. Yeah, like 100, what is it, 30% of my population are non-workers. I'm sure they're going to be useful for something later. But currently they are just a pain. Oh, cool, my miner becomes more experienced. This is what I need. I need points of interest. Frankly, I need to get out of this solar system. I'm sure there's plenty of interesting things around. I need to get out of the system. I'm getting spending too long in the system. Debuffs now. I mean, I could start opening like a third system. I could do it. I got the stuff, but I don't particularly want to. Because that's just going to destabilize the system I've got, and it's going to be a pain. Need to get all this up and running first. Uh, 15 every 1 cycle. Yeah, because it's going to double my alloy production, which is going to make things significantly easier. Actually, let me have a look. Can I throw more?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Just throw on some more panels. And what do we got? Oh, of course, it's going to break down my alloy production. The thing that's slowing me down the most.
Resources available to mine.
Oh, and my miners have run out. That probe is on its way still, but that's fine. We've got another one to launch. Ooh. What is this last category? Objective related points of interest. Okay. I should probably get that as well. That's probably what's going to let me leave this system. So annoying, I need the steel. Well, alloy. It's weird that it's a steel mill produces alloy. It doesn't produce steel, but that's fine. What is my food production? 10.8 out of 11. I'm slowly losing food, but not everybody's starving to death, so, you know. It's not enough to cause discontent. Trust is slowly improving, but I do have one of the alternative life center. Does take a whole bunch of steel, like the alloy. I'll put one here, but I'll be a while anyway because it needs these chips to move over, and they won't. But to make sure, let's put this as high priority over those. Oops. I wanted to build it, but it can be last. That's fine. My trust is still increasing, just really slowly. Alright, it's making alloy again, and it's finally building the second one. We got to for like 600 raw iron, which converts 1 to 1, so that's a lot. That's 600 alloy. It's more than I need. This alloy, and finish building these houses, make everybody happy. Though I'm not sure if I actually gain. I'm assuming I gain a bonus from having everybody housed. Though I don't know how. Like, you're inside a space station. It's a big house. Stop complaining. Go double production on the steel now. So these will be ready in just a moment. It's like a cycle is enough to produce a house. And then it'll build up the excess. Actually, I might bump that excess back up again. Oh, I have nothing assigned. Yeah, those electronics will never show up. I don't have a stockpile for electronics over here. Fine, I need so much alloy in that section. Cool, the housing is done. My probes are finding all sorts of things out of hope. I got a bit of hydrogen. Neptune. Let's send another probe. Find some more resources. Oh, there's a point of interest here somewhere. Oh, and a bunch of iron and silicon. Yeah. Let's get that. You can go to Neptune. Make signals transmitting for what appears to be an old luxury station. Cool. Space hotel.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Who's had an accident? Ah, that guy has polymer storage. It's fine, don't care. Up to 30 storage in here. Well, that means these next two batches will tip it over the line. We have sufficient workers. Everybody's happy. Still.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good work, science ship. Oh, I wanted population. 285 out of 299. I need one more. You can go there.
A probe has completed its scan.
And hopefully that will give me a stability bonus, a trust bonus for having everybody housed. We'll find out in just a second. It's up to 37 in storage. Some of that's going to station repair, but that's absolutely fine. No, we're still neutral. Okay. Okay. You know, full housing seems to be pointless as long as you keep homelessness above whatever percentage. What is it? 5%? $5 or 25? I'll have to keep an eye on that. Can I just shut these off and test that? I need to get pissed off because I've turned off the power. That's not what I wanted to test. I wanted to test homelessness. Well, that's fine. We can deal with that later. Right now we've hit starvation. I'm producing slightly more. I need to be producing.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Yeah. I get that because you're angry because you have starvation in your system. I'm technically producing even at the moment. Because we need more steel over there. Ugh, and of course... Oh no, it's just purging waste. That's fine. Oh, and my science ship arrived. I need to do that. What's up, Neptune? Collect what's useful. Okay. Mostly dismantle. A few areas left. Just those lived here were swimming in opulence. Ah, which rich bitches. That's fine. Collect what's usable, provoke a structural collapse, and blow it up and pick up the pieces. Try and breach. Ooh. Yeah, go on. We found his corpse in the last place. Uses biometric data to open the doors. It's actually a good plan. And nobody has excess food at the moment. I have room to throw down a stockpile. Again, I'm going to need to clear those production facilities, but I want these ones online first because it's already causing me problems. Yes, I know, I need a hydrogen stockpile. But food is my concern at the moment. So you need that alloy to go here, to bump here, to build these farms. The next cycle should start sending more that way. So that's okay. Will only be a moment. We're at 50 out of 50, 54, so we should be getting overflow into the next system. Yeah, there it goes. Crank that speed up a notch. $11 compared to 10.2. Yeah, y'all ain't happy.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, did we break in with biometric data? Large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of station's residents. Care program may have been in place in anticipation of a Sturf revolt. Oh yeah, collapsible frames, upgrade for the stockpile. Excellent. I very much want that upgrade. And you can gather the science. Yeah, how does this upgrade work? Is it a research topic? Oh, okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, I found the thing, but I need Tech 3 to actually be able to research it. But good to know, there's all upgrades on all of these things, which I did not realize were there. None of which I can do at the moment, but that's fine. I thought that was a fairly limited research tree for a game of this scale. But I'm just misreading how it works. Okay, we've got the food production increasing. I want this to build up the storage here so it hits 50 and then overflows back this way. And then I can start deconstructing these, because these 12 should be sufficient to support the 600 population that I'm aiming for defrosting people towards. Actually, that's probably where I go. Here now, you're not going to do anything.
Resources available to mine.
Cool, my miners have finished.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Yeah, just because you're starving people doesn't mean you have to have a strike. Strike air and shipping, that's fine. Right, that's why my food is being such a problem. Okay, because I screwed it up. Dummy. My food wasn't going to storage, so it wasn't getting shifted to the mess hall.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, that'll make them a little bit happier, so at least they'll, you know, do some food. And the frozen people can be frozen people, that's fine. Cryonic pods are all transferring. I don't know if that will work if it doesn't have a storage for them at all in this sector. We'll see. So they're still transferring, and these are building. Lovely. Getting a little bit of silicon. Couple of frozen boys, that's fine. Yes. Points of interest, cool. I want to grab all of the points of interest in this system before I leave. 'Cause, you know, I want to know what's going on. Plus, it's good things to know for making other videos. What are we waiting on? Oh, that's all being fed through here. Only one more to go. Lovely. Ah, now frozen people, what's going to happen with you?
An accident has occurred in the
Yeah.
Tiqqun. No more resources available to mine.
Cool. I am going to need a storage to get the cryopods out and then transfer them to the next sector, which is mildly annoying, but not surprising in the slightest. Could be frozen boys. I only really need one of these assigned to these at the moment, so you can become hydrogen. Do I have an ice one assigned? I don't. Oh yeah, I do, but it's full, so that's annoying. I need a silicon stockpile. Which actually, oh no, I already reassigned you. Just going there. Food. I've got 2 food. I don't need 2 food. You can become silicon. Cool, we've got excess food. Will now be flowing here freely because we're producing 14.6, consuming 9.8. Yep, 133% of production. Specialization. Let's see what this was. Specialization gives you bonus support the associated sector. Ding. The data listening systems. Which I don't have access to yet. That's fine. Sector 2 is now specialized in food rank 1. I knew it would be specialized soon, but 15 compared to 12. We've got an excess. I can start. We've got steel, we've got polymer from carbon. I don't have an electronics factory. I will have space if I move the people storage. Producing 130% at the moment. I'll give it a moment for all this food to build up, and then I'll start killing this production here so I can throw them in.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
accidents going on. Wow, like 3 of them. Messing with my food production just when it was getting good. Let me just check what my housing was like here. Yeah, that's the correct amount of housing for this space. It's not exactly...
A sector is being overworked.
Oh, you're being overworked now. Yeah, 148 to 110. You've actually got 20 extra workers here. What will this take? 30 workers.
Your leadership is falling.
Picky. I can lose one of these. I don't need double storage. Actually, I'll deconstruct you. That's fine. I do need that, but it can be... I need to move it.
A side ship
Actually, what am I doing?
arrived at its destination.
Cancel destruction, but you can be assigned to frozen people instead. We can get the electronics factory down here. Silica storage. Yeah, I've already got a silica storage. That's fine. And we can see how many spare workers we've got and send them over this side instead. As you're like 50 people short now because you've got all the non-workers here. Cool, that won't take too long. Oh, and we've got an asteroid belt research ready. What have we got? Names the Stanford facility. Dismantle elements of structure to gain entrance. Control center has been identified, but is sealed by a shutter with UN emblem. Okay, what have we got? We've got dismantle 4 parts, force entry into the control center. Sure, it's a dumb thing to do, but we gotta be a bit risky. Let's force our way in. Having a helix on the door implies to me that it's probably a viral contaminant, which ain't a good thing to be messing with, but oh well.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, because I set you to silicon. But you do to computer chips like I'm supposed to. Centerpiece, where we've got accidents probably here. Yep.
Team has completed a task.
Okay, this is probably a... Oh. Former employee bodies found in the control center. Oh, we found a relative. Characteristics of dead earth sickness. Yep, that's fine. Rest in peace. Honor the dead. Yeah, we've got to honor the dead. Hopefully that'll make my people a wee bit happier, or, you know, less horrified and suicidal. Do we have another probe ready yet? No, not yet. Will we ever have another probe ready? No, because my resources are in the wrong spot. Let's want that polymer down to 10. So we've got a bunch of polymer here. We're making more probes. Cool. Gotta scan for some more carbon to make more polymer. A bit low on food. You have excess food that's coming across. That's fine. What's my production? 12 compared to 11.6. So yeah, that's fine. And you are short on workers by 60. You have about 20 extra once this comes online. So let's send...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, power offline.
Power supply.
Jeez, it pulls 30 power to run that thing. No wonder.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Cool.
Power restored.
Rose between members over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I wasn't expecting you to murder everybody over that. Do I want to eject? No. I can't murder the one remaining crew member. Not ice, I want... Yeah, copper, where are we? There was a spike around here, where was it? Oh, there.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. Population transfer complete.
What would you like? Trust fell too low. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get the trust back up. That's fine. Especially once... Oh, not the cryonics. Oh, yeah, this is the life... The alternative life center. So already getting +1 for that. Neutral and neutral. You're overworked. Yeah, I need more people over here. Which means... Weirdly, it means I need more farms. But that will support an extra 100. So this can become high priority. But that needs silica, which means I need power, which means I need solar panels. So I need a butt ton of polymer. Okay, I don't want to polymer yet. Yes, you're... Means I need carbon. Okay, I need carbon. Or a point of interest. Point of interest is fine. Actually, let me check. Is carbon 1-to-1 same as the other one? Yeah, 5 for 5. That's fine. So that's actually enough to produce... what are we? 86 carbon. Which is a decent amount of carbon. Oh, right. I've got to send you back because there was only one crew member left alive on that ship. But if I can get some more carbon, that would be fantastic. All points of interest. I don't think there's much more in the Sol system. I think we're going to have to move on shortly. Oh, there is a point of interest here somewhere. Oh, really? The same one I'm already sending a probe to? That's fine. Yeah, okay, we're pretty much tapped dry on the Sol system. Well, we just got to grab this science, check out this, mission progressing waypoint, and grab all the carbon that we can. So I need that for increased power production. So I can turn on my silica manufactory. But at least food is fine for now. I got a couple of extra people. This section is short-staffed by like 50 people. But with these two, I should be able to support another 100 people with the food. Just need the silica. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, sorry, the electronics. Let's bump that down to 5, get the extra 5 over here, so at least this will finish building.
Occurred in the Tiqqun.
Just like that. The increased accidents from poor working conditions in here are killing me.
No more resources available to mine.
And my miners are rounding out of stuff. Cool. All right, that cryogenics bay will be operational in a minute, and then we can keep going. Cool, you're doing your thing. But I do need to increase population limit, thank you very much. 300, 400 of workers and non-workers, because we don't want it to exceed my food production. It's already going to be a problem for housing, I think. Oh, wrong button. 375. Wanted 400.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
390. Actually, I'll leave that for a moment because I want to check the stats for not the overwork, the homelessness. $25. So I want 30 for this. Right, I want to. We want a 300 population. What am I short? 77, 240, 30. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, ever so slightly short for workers. Because we have, where are we? I'm going to be like 4 workers short, but that's okay. We can turn this back on. Oh, no, we cannot. I needed the power. I completely forgot I need significantly more power.
Power restored.
60 and 2. That's fine. We can do that. The power is important. And the science is done. Let's just do another quick probe around. I don't think there's any... Oh, no, there is a point of interest here still that I haven't done. I want to get everything before I leave the system, just in case. And thank you, whoever that was that liked the stream. I don't know. It doesn't tell me from YouTube notifications.
An accident has occurred in the
Stop injuring my crew members. Oh, but my food stockpile was disabled. That's not good. Oh, apparently I've been here for a full year. Cycle 365. Go on, let's research memorials. We've got carbon, silicon, iron. I cannot do anything with hydrogen or water yet. That's fine. Oh, I already did build it. Okay, that's fine, which means I can turn this on. Yeah, I have the extra power. So I can actually finally get the electronics manufacturing. And I've got double iron, one carbon to polymer, and 1 silicon to electronics. Cool, we've got production of everything now. We've got our new point of interest. Yeah. Let's go check out Uranus.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. What's morale like? It's shitty. People are angry. People are starving because the food... Why are you... Oh, because the mess hall needs repairing. Ugh. What was this going to be? I've got chips, I've got polymer, I've got food. I might do extra food since this will have excess food production here. It's so annoying. People are starving because the thing blew up. And everybody's overworked still. That's fine. What's my population in this sector? 290. Man, these things are big. I do not have the space to throw this down in any of these. Oh, no, I should be able to put one over here. I might just have enough room for that. Although I don't have the alternative life center here. Now, this one does not have a power consumption, so that might be better for me. This one is a wee bit smaller, but I don't have the room, so that's fine. We'll get that, make people a little bit happier. These people are still angry because they're overworked and they're starving a little bit because somebody blew up the mess hall. Yeah, mess hall's better. That should be less angry now. You're starving, but you won't be starving for very long. As soon as food cycle, next service in one cycle, as soon as that ticks over, you should lose that starvation penalty. Whoops. I didn't mean to make you starving. You have plenty of food, just know where to eat. Oh, right, and we were checking out Uranus. What's going on over here? Abnormal thermal activity on Uranus, naturally. We found a tree. Okay. You see, means we found a tree. It seems impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images. Feels like a fever dream. Cool. Weird tree growing out of Uranus. Analyze the tree in order to understand its nature. Fell the tree using... I don't really want to blow up a tree. I want to inspect it. We don't know what's going on yet. The Earth exploded. Well, the moon exploded when we ran away. We came back and time seems to have changed. So, investigation seems more important than destruction to me at the moment. Oh, we're losing hull integrity again. What's going on? Oh, we've got damaged buildings. I didn't have to go and click on all these damaged buildings. Hopefully we'll come across an auto repair thing later in the tech trees. Yeah, damaged buildings, they're repairing. Oh, then my hull will start going up again. Yeah, plus 10.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's study the tree of Uranus. What do I... After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Ooh, cool. Tasty tree. Tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. Oh, that's fine. We'll take a little bit extra science. Oh, we can still do stuff. See, I'm tempted to just cut the tree down now because I am leaving. Yep, go on. We know what the tree is. I'm going to blow it up and take it with me. Because my food is fine currently. I don't need to harvest the tree. And that is... apart from this one here, the Outer Hope, which seems to be the exit point for the Sol system. Again, let me just run a quick... Make sure there's no points of interest that I've missed. Now, I'm getting nothing for points of interest. I got a little bit more. Yeah, go on. Get some iron and ice. Might as well. But then we hit the Outer Hope and we should be out of this system, I think.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Dang, accidents constantly. Man, these housing complexes look so shitty. Really like a housing upgrade.
A probe has completed its scan.
And what did you find, Mr. Probe? What do we got? We got a bit of ice, we got a bit of iron. 65, 70. Minimal stuff. So yeah, we're just waiting on the research. And then we'll hit Outer Hope, and then we'll be out of this solar system. Because I think we've pretty much stripped it of everything usable, and then we'll be on our way. We have a little bit extra power. I don't want to burn that yet because I don't think there's any more carbon in this system, so I don't want to risk that. Where we're going, we've got we've got 18 injured. That's fine, they'll be out of hospital soon. We are happy. We are neutral. You are slightly overworked.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I should be able to send 15 workers to Sector 2. That should balance it out a little bit better. Because you need more workers. We blew up a tree. What are we going to get? We get tree fell. A plaque was revealed that had been buried beneath its roots. Tree was collaboration between Henry and Rabbi. Well, they joined the Ashtangatis, whoever they are. Hoping that would ease some of the... Okay. Yeah, we blew up the moon by accident when we're trying to make it up by growing a tree out of Uranus. That has to be one of the weirdest sentences I've ever said. But we get 15 science, a bit of food, bit of carbon. I'll gather all the things because I am leaving Sol and I'm pretty sure I won't be coming back. We've got all the science, so we can go to Outer Hope.
Population transfer complete. No more resources available to mine.
Where they want 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. What was this? It's only 11. 11 points of interest in Sol. Which, you know, because I'll probably make a breakdown of where things are. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think that's all the interest points in this system. Because that's probably a video I'll make at some point, is where all the points of interest are in each system. Good, we've moved some workers. You're still overworked, but not as much. Oh, food production is breaking down again.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Any accidents on this side? No, this one's fine. You're out of silicon. So we can turn that off for the moment, actually. Do I want to send those extra 30 workers over here? Actually, what's the housing like? 290. Oh yeah, you can handle another 30.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Send 30 to Sector 2. It won't be enough to completely fill their worker shortage, but it will certainly help. And the Dolos emergency is broadcasting at these coordinates. Research station, Outer Hope. Wreckage and debris from a past battle, cool. Bits and bodies float around the station. Yeah. Emergency broadcast is more important. I'll search the battlefield if it lets me. Probably will. Not necessarily, but probably.
Population transfer complete.
Cool, we're down to extra hours, so people are happy. See, now it's weird that I'm at 420 out of 500. Oh, the Outer Hope probably has some more cryogenic pods. That's fine. Happy optimal, happy extra hours. Cool, we need like 20 more workers on this side. But trust is improving, hull integrity is improving, everything's on the up and up. Though there are no resources left in this system, really. You're just gathering a little bit of ice. There's no iron or anything. It's just going to be what we get from the Outer Hope. And then we should be out of here. Ooh, looks like we're going to have a long stream today. We're 4 hours in, and I'm still powering along. Blood orange gin and coke is surprisingly tasty, so we'll keep going for a while still, I think. I'm curious as to where this story is going to take us. Let's just crank up the speed.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course. Where are we? I gotta repair this stuff. If I don't, I run the risk of medic facilities. People will start dying. Let's just run a quick. We've got bit of hydrogen, bit of iron. Ice. Do we have more carbon? I'm really low on carbon. Oh. Yes, we'll get some carbon. Good. So I've actually got a fair bit of iron and alloy at the moment, so that's all right, but the carbon is a wee bit low. And hopefully it'll give me the time to leave the system.
Has completed its scan.
78. That's cool. That's like double the amount of carbon I've got remaining.
Ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, I'll check it. I don't think it'll force me to leave the system.
A new request awaits your attention.
Lies in ruins, many embalmed bodies were found in the remnants of the station. Trace an emerging broadcast, and after clearing away several tons of trickery station mainframe. Got the black box data can be analyzed using the tech lab. Cool, I can analyze stuff. We've got an extra 25 people. Black box and the legacy of Dolos. Ooh, and we get some more. Okay. We'll search the battlefield first, and then we'll deconstruct this station. That gives us another 25 people. And I think it was some more research. There was a little bit of iron over here. We'll grab that as well. There's no reason not to, because we'll be here a wee bit longer now. And it's black box. Cool. That's a thing I actually have to research.
New upgrades are available.
Ah, yes. Oh. Ooh, we got all the upgrades. Black box is what we need. We get colonization training. Cool. I'm assuming that's what the non-working people will be used for, is to make colonization people.
Resources available to mine.
Got ice into water. We've got waste. Oh, that's... I want waste... waste conversion, I should say. That just sounds weird. Fire stations. We got mushroom walls. 2 waste into food.
A probe has completed its
Okay,
scan.
water to produce food. Ooh, much better housing accommodation. Temporary policies. 2 stability. And that's quite nice as well. And I think, yeah, upgrades. Faster ships. Better to endure weather conditions. Oh. Automatically repair buildings. Yep, I'm getting that. Oh, there's so many things I want to research now. Cool, that is fantastic. I really need a bunch more points of interest with research data now. Yes, we've got some more ice. Oh, we got a little bit of iron. Can we get... We've got silicon and iron. Cool, we can get both in the one scan. Lovely.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A science ship team has completed a task.
God, I need to finish the Outer Hope black box, as I do not want to not do that, because I suspect... No active tech lab? Oh, I was pulling the waste. Yeah, because I do not want to not research that and find myself like locked behind a wall for storyline and not be able to leave the system. Because I can see that happening. Shouldn't be able to, but it's a possibility. Ah, no, 40 research, we're good. Wrecked shuttles, some of these destroyed. Bear the marks of the UN. Cool, we get a bit of resources, and it looks like Dolos, my company, is being attacked by the UN. That does not bode well. I get the feeling I am going to be hated by the time I return to Earth. Plenty of food,
No
plenty of...
resources available to mine.
My mines are all finished again.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
All right. 1 second, I'm going to change fluids and I'll have a look at this. All right, what are we? Some information on the bit. The records tell of how the Earth was ravaged by the lunar eclipse. Cool. In the ensuing chaos, states radicalized and the UN declared Dolos the enemy of the humanity. Jesus, okay. That's a little bit extreme. Black box's data also describes a Dolos facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. Let's go Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. Wow, that was the one that was meant to follow us. Yeah, this iteration on the Tiqqun was sent on a mission to seek out habitable exoplanet Remus, where the Remans lived, apparently, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new base. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the ship that we sent, with Volus jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's presumed location. All right. Oh yeah, we've got more sex bots. Great. Let me just go to the right panel where I can ban those. Where are we? That one there. Technically, it counts for my viewership for a moment. Cool, right. I'm assuming that gives me... Oh, it gave me the Jupiter location. And... we're still doing Outer Hope. It gave me the Jupiter location. So I have to hit Jupiter up next. Man, this is taking longer to leave Sol than I thought it would. I thought that Outer Hope would give me the coordinates directly.
A probe has completed its scan.
Got a bit of silicon, bit of iron. Not a lot though. I'm not going to be able to do much more in this sector. We're apparently short on food in Sector 1 still, which is weird because we are producing more than we need. 5 of the crew are starving in Sector 1. Why? Conserve up to 500 crew. There's only 300 in this sector. That's 25. We've got extra. I don't know what's going on with you. You've got enough room. Yeah, 25. Yeah. It must have been short in the last sector, probably because of a breakdown somewhere. Yeah, there's like 200 food here. Let me check that. What are the commands on this? Yeah, we're shifting from 50. Oh, okay. That'd be why. Let's bump that up to 50. I was only storing 20 here. So I couldn't transfer the full 25 to here when needed. My bad, that was from when this sector was producing the food and had to send it this way.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Ah, we got 50 research. Now, I'm going to get this auto repair. It's not the most important, but it's pretty cheap and it's just going to be so much easier. I don't care about the ships for the moment. Crew quarters, that's what we want, because they are taking up so much space at the moment. Oh. Finish the last one because you can't queue research. It's a wee bit annoying, but not, you know, the end of the world. It's just annoying when you unlock all this stuff at the same time. What do we get? We dismantled Outer Hope, and we've got some alloy and polymer. That's fine. And then we go to Jupiter. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 altogether. How did I get to 9? I was meant to be counting those. I want to use this footage later. It saves me re-recording things once I've left, actually. Let me do this, because then I can reload this later to redo the footage if I need to. For that one person who's watching, gosh, my slightly drunken planning of shorter clips that I want to make later.
No more resources available to mine. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And what was that time index? At 4:23. All right, what have we got going on Jupiter? At the Hephaestus site. Oh, construction facility. What have we got? Using the encrypted channels and the Dolos communications protocol found on the Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site, seems to have worked in the resident PA diagnostics. Revealed that the failure of the site's data archiving systems has been inactive for several decades. Oh, okay, yeah, we've been gone for a long time. Weirdly, industrial stuff is still working. Yeah, let's investigate, since it's all we can do. Telling me about waste? I don't know why you're telling me about waste now. Oh, because... oh no. Optimized waters. Okay, it takes up the space of 2, but provides 40 instead of 30. Yeah, it's a little bit heavier on resources, but...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, because if I deconstruct... yeah, this is going to be a... because I can't just upgrade it, annoyingly. Goes from 30 to 40, so it's, you know, a 30% increase in housing or slightly increased build materials, which is fine.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Is there a hotkey for deconstruction? Key bindings. Rotate, 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 reset. Tech tree. Change speeds. C for construction mode. Yes and no. Yeah, it's not quite as efficient. Well, it uses slightly more alloy. Power consumption is the same for plot size. But yeah, essentially 10 more alloy to support 10 more population. So I should be able, if I replace all of these, lose those 4. Which I should have sufficient iron to do. Man, I'm surprised I haven't hit that new home. This last location must have a few more cryopods. No, I don't want to research art. And I immediately reopen it. I want a... Does it fall under maintenance? I want a power station. Yeah, a battery. That's what I was looking for. So we can get this one out of here. Because frankly, that's just annoying me being where it is. Trust is full, hull integrity is full. We're all sitting pretty on those. I just want to get this row upgraded. While we look at this research, what have we got? Reach the automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Although the Dolos technology here is recognizable, it's much more advanced. Yeah, because it's been decades. Drone site came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra, whoever that is. Resident PA, personal assistant. I'm assuming it's an artificial intelligence because everyone else is dead. Vestas site was to construct and house an advanced prototype of the new engine. Codename Ixion. Cool, that's where the name comes in. All right. An engine of this type is currently moored to a structure with a harness link. Say one of our mining ships could tow this, attaching the engine. Cool, yeah, that's our fancy new engine and 200 frozen people. And you all are doing nothing, so you can come do it. And an extra 200 frozen people to shift over here. Which we will wake up. What's my total population at the moment?
An accident has occurred in the
3, 4,
Tiqqun.
5, about 6, 7. I might need one more storage to keep those frosty people. Right, I've done the auto repair research. Excellent, I don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna fix them buildings without my interference. Which is fantastic, because that was so annoying. Having to repair every damaged building. We've got a couple of people dying. That's fine. Okay, we have some homelessness. That's fine. We can get a bit more. I just want to see what the numbers were for that. So I'm trying to write me a list of things that I would put into tips. But I am slightly drunk at the moment, so I want this to make sense in the morning when I try and reread this list without having to sit through like 5 hours of myself. If I can get time indexes, that would be great. Building not powered. I know, you're trying to demolish it. Why are you not demolishing? Oh, because I cannot store it. That's why. Okay, I need... It's fine, we can have an extra stockpile. Yeah, my stockpiles are all full of the alloy at the moment. So we cannot cannot deconstruct that building. So I want to see what that homeless penalty is, because I don't remember from earlier. And I don't want to have to try and search through my footage to find when I happen to have that tooltip open. Hopefully this building is enough to hit it, otherwise I'm just rebuilding anyway. No, that's not enough homelessness. It's fine.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Get new housing. And what did you find? Oh, you're towing my engine out for me. Extraction procedure was a success. Festus PA helped us a lot during the operation. You may try and contact the Tiqqun directly. You may follow the similar pattern. Okay, I need to move it into orbit of Jupiter. It's fine, we can lose power for a few moments. Everyone is harvesting from here anyway, so that's will reduce the travel time of my cargo transports.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
And just because you're all cranky because you got no power. I mean, you got a battery, but I don't think it had time to charge. Let's grab a drink before we probably jump off to the next system. Alrighty, we can start plugging in the new engine. Yeah, there's nothing left to mine in the system. I think we've pretty much stripped everything. We're good to go. Why are you not finished? Oh, you're just waiting on resources. That's fine. And we can have our fancy new engines, and we can leave what is left of the Sol system. Let's just crank up the speed because we're not really doing anything except waiting. I mean, I could upgrade some more of this housing. Actually, what is my housing cap? 400 for 343 people. Oh, that's fine, because we are defrosting a few more people. We should have... Yeah, we've already got the excess food production to account for them, so that's fine.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Optimal, we're still running extra hours. Let's slow this down. Let's see what the deal is. Cool, let's slap on the new engine. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. We've got to grab what resources we can while we're here. There's no point leaving it behind. But again, we'll jump up the speed because this... Oh, we've got incoming... Oh, incoming transmission. Who's he what now?
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA.
Oh, okay, from the AI. Okay. Thought that was a living person for a moment there.
Tiqqun, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Let me die. Oh yeah, that's fine. I've already got the coordinates. We can leave, but I shall wait for that to finish deconstructing. I mean, I've got the power. I may as well turn this on. You can work extra hours for a moment just to get the silica production done. Is this 1 for 1 as well? Oh no, it's 30 to 1. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the carbon and the iron both produce 1 to 1 to alloy and polymer, but the silica is 30 to 1. So yeah, that's far more inefficient. But that's okay. Ooh, and we do have 52 research. What sort of upgrade do we want? Don't care. Oh, tech lab. Research faster. Fraction of rate of science. Actually 3 units every 5 cycles. Ah, I didn't even realize there was a passive science production.
Team has completed a task.
Food production by 10%. Serve more people. The crew I've already got. Infirmary, I don't care. Reduce power cost on production. Man, these are all good things. Not to mention the next tier of things, but they're all 60, so I can't get everything on next tier is at least 60. Yeah, go on, let's get a little bit more storage, that's fine. Okay, there's a little bit more resource to salvage, but that won't take long because the traversal time is almost nothing.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ooh. A request from where? Where are you? Magnifying glass. Right there, what do we got? Lots of cryonic pods in storage. Awake 50 within 24 cycles. Actually, that should be fine. It was awaking to 400. Yeah, I was already doing that anyway. That's fine. That's a super easy task. Assuming this can... I've got the pods. We're waking... I want to wake 50. 1 per 0.3 cycles. Got 20. Yeah, that's 60. That's fine. So long as it keeps power, that's not a problem at all. Oh, I think we've already stripped Jupiter of everything. Okay, we need external upgrades. Got 2 and 30, we got plenty. Plug the new engine in. Crank the speed. Right. Alrighty, we finally get to leave the Sol system. Fine, we'll lose power for a bit. We've got plenty of food stored. Almost ready. Away we go.
Ixion engine ready. Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tiqqun structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tiqqun breaks apart. New mission objective established. The protagonist possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okie dokie. I'll train some colonists, locate viable planets, find traces, and what have we got for space weather? Stay out of the storms. Oh, jeez. Okay. I can't even keep up. I don't have the space to put more. All right, I'm gonna have to expand. I have no choice. Well, my hull is just going to fail over time. What have we got going on? The Immortan system with solar flares that way, it looks like.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What do you want now, people? I'm busy. Energy is fully integrated. We're ready for ignition. Can it be generated by computational machinery utilizing Frau, Tachyon, whatever? Engine or from what decades of research? Okay, yeah, jumps result in permanent damage. That seems to be just the same stuff you told me before. Oh yeah, because I've lost the penalty for staying in the system too long. So that's cool though. Something here, you. What do you? Don't provide them with entertainment alongside others. That you are in fact not human. Yeah, no, I'm genetically superior, thank you very much. It's fine. Oh, and how about you? What do you want? All the events.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
You're being overworked. Actually, everybody's being overworked. I need more workers. And how am I not? Yeah, there it is. So how's I not picking up whatever that is? That being said, there's Falcon 74 as a random planet right next to me anyway.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I'm definitely going to need to bump up the hull integrity on this thing. So we need a bunch more iron. Should have scanned for that first. Are we auto building a probe? We are. Yeah, we definitely need more iron. All right, what do we get? The first extra solar system. You landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.57. That's what, about half. Corrosive atmosphere. Yeah, 2 hours to live. Okay. Cool. A geyser that turns into cubes. Fine. Intrusive analysis. Temporary study center. Let's see. I really want to support exploration in geological analysis, but I do not have the materials. Oh, really? You lose it? You have to pick one then and there? Well, that sucks. Can we run this? 440? When was this? Let's just see if we can just sneak back to arriving at this system. Because I haven't done anything. I've been here for like 5 minutes. Maybe I can resend that probe to somewhere that has iron, because I need a bunch. Not that that's really my problem. Yeah, cool. We've arrived. Don't want to click on you because I know what you're going to give me. I know what you're going to give me because you give me that 10% bonus and -1 per minute. So, and we need to start expanding because the whole integrity is just failing because I don't have a choice about it. But I need the lots of carbon. I need iron, lots of iron. Iron and carbon. I want. Can I get a double shot of iron? Yes, I can. And just outside of the storm. Lovely. Oh, and we will.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We will cancel that wall for the moment. We'll wait for the science to build up there. Because then I'll have that alloy on hand to do this event. Rather than failing because I don't have the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Much better. It's a little cheap, but I can live with it.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ooh, what do the people want now? We want... Ah, this was the one that gave me that trust bonus. About people thinking that I'm an AI or superhuman. And you can skim the edge of these storms.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, look at all that. 150 silicon, 70, 60. Only 150 odd for the iron, but that's okay. We can live with that. We crossed the border of the storm. We might be okay. Nope. We'll see how it goes. That probe might die. I'm not sure how the probes will handle the storm. So let's just crank the speed for a little bit and see if this just dies. Might need to like wait for the storm to dissipate or move the main base to get a better line of sight. No, looks like the probe's going to survive that bit of the storm at least.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science is ready. What do we get?
A probe
Get
has
76
completed its scan.
iron, 30 odd copper. Ooh, 150 silica. Okay, we study the anomaly. We get 60 science. Cool.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I'm going to get that 60 science. What do we got? Worried about the number of hazards we are coming across. Like reassurance, the explosion of the system will not conduct safety. Ooh, that promise that nobody will die? People died on Earth just from a fight over burying people. Yeah, I can't promise you shit, people. People are gonna die, I'll give you that. I can't say nobody's gonna die. That's a really risky promise. But you know what? Since it's about 1 a.m. where I am at the moment, and we are coming up on the 5-hour mark, I might call the stream there for the moment and do a wee bit of editing and post some little clips and things. So I will likely be back within 12 hours or so to keep this running. So thanks for dropping by, folks, and I'll see you all later today.